Come on. You can do it. Come on. Thank you. You smile like you won the lottery when you watch Hob clips. Nah. Finishing main story today? I don't know. I'm finishing the Corpa mission here, which I think I'm at the end of. And then I'm doing the main story, but I have no idea how long the main story is. It doesn't seem long, because Co beat main story super fucking fast. So it doesn't seem long. I would like to beat the main story today. I would like to do that. I have, wow. I have 30 hours in the game. Has it been 30 hours? Damn. Oh yeah, maybe phone would work. Ah, fuck, I'm only thinking about this IRL setup now. I need to let it go, dude. And work on it later. What's this? Sarah, come back. What the fuck?
Hey, you.
Okay, let's talk later. Got a million things to do.
Sarah? Sarah?
Hey, you.
Huh?
Where did she go? Is she outside? Yep, there she is.
What the fuck?
Sarah, come back. Don't leave me.
Why is she like 1 FPS? Yeah. If you can't stream running, hope you can at least.
go.
Oh yeah, I will definitely be able to stream the skiing because I have 5 months to prepare for the skiing and try a bunch of different things. And I might be able to still stream the running, but I won't know until after stream, I guess. But no, not until I've actually like tested it more. There's just not a lot of. I've already tested it so much, and I haven't found a good solution yet. But what if? Also, I think if I stream it with phone, it would be too shaky. Even though I have the filter, it doesn't have like a GoPro filter.
I don't even know where to go.
All of this
That's
just
the worst part is I don't know where to fucking to go.
Is this PB?
Some kind of military turret. Just stay down.
Oh my god, you're so dead. Oh no.
I don't know where to go.
Heal! I'm ready to clip. Yeah. You're getting further though, Zero. Ah. All of a sudden, I feel like I'm full of life again. Ah. What is this?
Right, Sam. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a gun.
This did not happen last time. Something occurred last time that pissed him off.
Huh? What the fuck?
Are they pissed at?
What? This game is awesome.
This game is so sick.
Oh.
This is exactly what I was hoping for.
I feel you, Eris. I feel ya. Yo, Esper, thanks for 58, dude.
Hey, you.
Yeah, so I stopped here, and I'm at the end of this Corpa quest line, I think. Just gotta meet her.
Hey, you.
Wait, he flushed it? Oh, did he? Real?
I've got my eye
Oh, what a
on
cool robot.
Warning. Criminal activity in this area will be...
I need that rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity
Wait,
Ltd.
but I don't want to help you.
The mole took priority. Now that Dalton has everything he needs, thanks to you, we're free to proceed. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our
But
top
I don't wanna-
priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Veena Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Oh my god, I'm a cogwheel.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users.
But if I stream the running with phone, is it still good to have a mobile router with me? Or does that look... You would say no? Okay. Yeah, it wouldn't be necessary then. Interesting. Fuck, maybe I should actually try that. Chat. I need a phone chest mount.
Excuse me, did you need something?
How will people read donos? You won't be able to, Zero. But it's better than not streaming it at all. Sorry, I'm just so focused on the fucking running setup. I need to let it go and focus on it after stream, right? It's smart to market them separately. You'd be foolish to get one. Shut up. Infinity missed out on the most important piece. Keeping the shielding mod to ourselves would be a huge advantage. Man, I hate this corporate shit.
You got that right.
Amazon
No one
there?
wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Veena can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
Okay, I like my brain just the way it is.
As long as you work for us, you don't have a choice.
Oh, fuck
I'm sure
off.
I don't have to remind you where the door is if you're not capable of handling this task.
You really don't have anything to worry about. The procedure is simple and safe. It's just a matter of getting the right materials. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothicite.
The last shipment we were supposed to receive never arrived, and we've gotten no response to our queries from the station. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to keep the discovery quiet, so it's unusual for them not to respond.
No? You would be able to read donos if I can stream to an RTMP server or an SRT server. Then it would work. It would actually work then. But then I gotta figure out how to set that up. Which is not too hard, I think. Oh yeah. That's interesting. It delivers 14th of September. Oh, maybe they have one in town. Something bad must have happened. No one would jeopardize the colonies over mechanical failures. I guess the best we can hope for is a communication issue on their side. No, I'm saying this.
Yes, Consolidated Mining knows what's at stake if they fail to deliver. They consistently get the job done, which is why we chose
Hey,
them to
you.
run this station. And also why we're so concerned. We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Veena can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Oh, I hate both of them. Can't I kill both of them? Yeah, that's a wearable like gimbal though. Like that's for like the camera. That's stabilization is fine. I don't want to be their stupid
The
lapdog.
station is called CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinae 3A in the Carinae system. Unfortunately, we had to cut ties with our supply chain manager, Camden Cho, and his replacement is
Hey,
still getting
you.
up to speed. Otherwise, I may have had more useful information.
Jake thanks
Hey,
to 18,
you.
K thanks 41, Cielica thanks 4. I'll manage, ma'am.
Be prepared for anything. Once you have the
No
shipment,
idea, Zero.
bring it straight back to Vina. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. And
All right.
get that shipment back.
Man, it's okay. I didn't know. It actually continues, cousin. I thought the corporate quest was over, but it's not. Wait, what, Sarkson? Holy shit. Yeah, Zero, true.
Hey, you.
Yo, Carter, and thank you. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Bait. Oh yeah, VOD watchers on YouTube. I'm talking about the running setup, the running segment I have in 2 weeks.
You left pretty far.
I don't,
Hey,
still don't
you.
have a running setup. Everything is breaking, so that's why I'm like brainstorming shit. Anyways,
Hey, you.
after stream, I will try to fix stuff. Is that correct? That's where am I supposed to go? Is it? Oh, yeah, it is. I'm idiot, man. I'm idiot. Travel. God. Travel. You're carrying too much. Oh shit! I'm overburdened. Hello, Gia. I'll go back to my ship.
Got a little present for you, boss.
Not right now, man. You stream on another channel and Zero restreams that channel on your channel so you can read donations.
Because everything you've heard is true. LeGrand is the only place on the
I mean, that would be the same as just streaming to like an RTMP server or SRT server, though. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. I will go the wrong way. What? Yeah, I wouldn't need the server and only the phone.
Want to see your shirt like that?
I would prefer SRT videos because it's better for this stuff, but we're kind of running out of time and ideas. I'm gonna try my IRL setup again after stream today to see if I can fix it. Basically, what happened was I got a new encoder. I plugged the encoder in and it fried. I think it just doesn't start. If it like it lit up a little bit and then it's done, like it's gone. So it doesn't start anymore. So I need to get my old one to work again. The thing is, I got a new case for the old one, which is a way better case, which makes it so it doesn't bump around anymore. And that might have been a big issue. I also have a new power bank, which has higher power, which might also help. Right, okay. Holy shit, I have so much shit, man. Why do I have a katana? Oh yeah, I found it, right, I remember. Nice, that's good. Apparel. Ditch all this shit, we don't need that. Helmets. Spacesuits. Now we're talking. And stash all resources. There we go. Very nice. Yeah, so either I'll... right now, I don't know what I'm going to stream to. First, I need to just see if I can make... If I can make my old setup work. And the problem is, the only way to make it... to try it if it works or not is to go out running with it. And I can't run much because my left leg is messed up. So everything is just... Ah... But in order to test it, I need to go out running. And that just makes my leg worse. But if the setup doesn't work, I would need to use my phone somehow. And I think the best way to do that would be to like stream to an SRT server.
Landing site is good to go.
Oh wow, what is this place? Oh. Oh, really, Volpe Holy? How's the cell signal in the woods? No idea how it's gonna be there. I actually have no clue. Encoder broken, leg broken, spirit broken. That is so true. Well, Spirit isn't broken yet, but it's getting closer every day.
Can you just ask every other person running to stream and we just try and find the runner that's behind you?
Right. They do send it live on TV, though. They do. Oh, wait, these are enemies. Oh my god, look at that game. Yeah, Rev, you might be right. You might be right. How would I make the phone work, though? I need to keep it on my chest, so I need a chest mount. But I did get that linked, so I'll see if maybe they have that in town.
Hey, you.
The reason I wouldn't want to stream immediately from my phone, by the way, directly to a channel, is because then I cannot use the stabilization filter in OBS, and that filter is actually really good. If I stream directly to the channel from my phone, I can't use the filter. Because OBS needs to be the middleman there. And that's why I would need an SRT or RTMP server.
Hey, you.
Darkios, what's my Starfield hot take? I'm not sure I have any hot take. I guess the hot take is that I think the game is fun. Where's the heckin' entrance? How do you enter this base? I must be blind. Maybe up here. Oh. Does my phone have built-in stabilization? I don't know. How can you see that? iPhone has it. I don't have iPhone. I have a Samsung Galaxy like S21. Oh, here. But the thing is, my phone is, I got it quite a long time ago. I went to the phone store like 2 months ago and they said like, you know, you can like get like a better phone. Cause, I don't know how the fuck it works, but it was like for, like I could change the phone. Yeah, I could like trade it in or whatever. S21 has built-in stabilizer. It does. Wait, so like, okay. Bro, am I blind? Where the hell's the entrance? Maybe it's on like another side. What phone has the best stabilization? Yeah, I rarely get new phones. Nokia? Nokia? Todd Howard, where's the entrance to the base? It's right here. Would have to make sure that app actually uses stabilization as well, right? The stabilizer is only available in the camera app. Oh, shit. True, though. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah. How to activate stabilizer? I'll check it later. Thank you. Good to know, though. The thing is, I would stream through the Stream Elements app. That's what I use. Man, imagine doing the run with just like one power bank and then just a phone chest mount. Oh my god, my back would be spared. My back and my leg would be so spared. Like, I wouldn't need all this other shit. Oh, gain access. Oh shit. Oh, nice. It's actually not a bad idea. It actually isn't. Epileptic! Make powerbank pit stops on the trail? I don't need that. I have a super fucking mega powerbank.
You got nothing on me.
What phone has like the best camera?
Hey, you.
Is it iPhone? Oh yeah, how is Google Pixel? I'm actually curious about Google Pixel. Pixel 7 Pro. Man, maybe this is the way to go. I'm actually feeling hope right now. Even if I had my other setup working, maybe it would still be better because it just wouldn't be nearly as heavy. My biggest concern for using phone, just the network connection. But the thing is, that would still be an issue with the other setup too. So, not the network then, but not the network connection, but, what do you say? Stabilization. Health-wise, it would be a lot better to just run with a phone and one power bank. It would actually not ruin my back and leg. Mickey, help me, damn it. Any flagship phone nowadays will do the job. Yeah, but I want the best.
You are history.
You are history. Oh, I still don't. I gotta kill more enemies with shotgun. The thing is, I was curious about Google Pixel, anyways, when I was gonna change my phone, because I've had like Samsung for so long. But I am not a phone guy. Like, I don't know what shit is good and all that.
Hey, you.
There goes my brake.
Oh, fun. All right. That tendency to get hot. Yeah, that's the thing. Would a phone overheat for streaming a run that's like 5 hours long? And what happens if it overheats? Does it just turn itself off? Okay. Oh, poncho. Oh, wow. Yeah, I will have a power bank in my phone, though. Yeah, I will. Maybe that makes it worse. I don't know. Stream at 1080p or lower and it shouldn't overheat. Yo, what up, Brosmit? On a queen? Use 3 phones and switch every 10,000 meters. Yeah.
Hey, you.
Initiating combat. Get down.
Have fun.
You are not so tough.
Biggest issue will be anyway to stream in a forest while 100 plus other runners also have active phones in their pockets. Yeah. But that will be an issue no matter what I do. Right? There's no getting around that.
Stay out of my way.
I don't think there's any way around that at all.
Neutralize the target.
Todd Howard. I'm bleeding. Cool. That one's stolen. Might as well use it. Oh, I'm still bleeding. I was looking at the wrong icon. Lol. What phone am I using? I'm using a Samsung Galaxy S21. I bought it. I bought it a long time ago. Wouldn't bandages work? What the hell is this effect? Oh wait, I can. It's gone. Good. Nice. Oh. Yeah, Ziaru. So annoying. iPhone plus Larix broadcaster app. Yeah, I know about this one. That's what Trace has been using. I do know about that. If I used that, then we would be able to have commentators and stuff. No, I don't have any mods installed, except the mod to restore achievements. Because I had to use console command to fix a quest. HCS, thanks 63. Reachkill, thanks 11. Microstorm, thanks the 5. Darkness, thanks 17. But yeah, man. Oh, dude, man. Like, actually, the only thing is I won't be able to use an SRT server. Is there no way to stream to an SRT server through phone? Does that not work? Yo, Courtney, I'm good. A bit stressed about the running setup, but we're talking about it now, and it feels nice. That's what they're called, Kimchi. It's important. I'm playing very hard. Larix app can stream to SRT. Did I pick up the contract? Retrieve Rothicide shipment. A person will run through an RTMP server, but you need to guarantee you can get 4 or 5 week coverage for the entire run. I have a portable router, but I don't know if that would make a difference.
I found some for you, boss.
Found some for you, balls.
Hey, you.
Yo, Nick Pickles takes it to 14, dude. Thank you. It was very chill, Nuker. Went well. Thanks, man. Is my leg any better? Kinda. The more I rest, the better it gets. Doesn't feel great to run though.
I feel like Paradiso really gets me.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc.
Oh, I'm back
Having a
here,
good one?
right?
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only. An outbreak? I haven't heard anything about this.
It's confidential. We don't want to start a panic, so you need to keep your mouth shut. If you don't let me in there, the virus could spread throughout the entire damn clinic.
Are you kidding me? I knew I should have taken the day off. Here's an access card, whatever you need.
Okay, easy.
Found something that's right up your alley.
Okay, what did you get me, Mickey?
Got anything to say? I've got this. That count?
Yeah, it's cool though. Papa del... What? The fuck was that? Papa del Bolognese? Oh wow, plus 2% XP gain for 60 minutes. Damn, bro. Wait, I just ate it. I didn't mean to eat it. Oh, fuck, whatever.
Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm
McAfee.
Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area.
Lie. I'm gonna lie.
In that case, you'll want to speak to Dr. Lane.
We better get that approval soon.
Very good of Alice.
Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. You need to leave.
Lie.
Checking up on us? I feel like we should be the ones checking up on you. What do you want?
A verbal update on the progress.
Of course you do, because daily reports simply aren't good enough. The third group, like the others, failed to take the internal neuroamp, all resulting in death, with the exception of one, currently comatose. Sean and I are hopeful we'll be able to revive the subject, but until we receive proof of human trial authorization, any fourth group will be refused.
Hey, you.
If your contract says to keep moving forward, you'll keep moving forward.
Our contract also specifies that these trials are to be approved. We've given Infinity the benefit of the doubt up until now, but no longer. Now, anything else I can help you with?
I need this shipment. We accidentally had a shipment sent here that I need to recover.
Ah, I was hoping that was a mistake. That will save me the trouble of writing yet another complaint. It's on the table. It's all yours. Anything else?
Really, Pat Winsu? Nah, that's all.
Good. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Ishi, thanks
work to
17.
do.
Pickles, thanks 14. HCS, Reed Scale, Microstorm, Dark, Joe's, Nikolai. Thank you, guys. What is this? Oh, that's the one. Cool. God, when will this corpus shit end, man? Okay, so, a phone chest mount.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get in there. You're out there a lot, right? Space?
Do you sell here?
Are you the courier? You're not really supposed to be. Bye for now.
Can't wait till I can rotate out.
Bye.
Did you need something?
I need to go back, alright? To the stupid corporate. Head mount could be more stable since stabilized head. Yeah, but keep in mind I need to have a power bank plugged in too. Oh my god. I have a contraband. I do? I know where to go. Wolf. Then go. I'm playing a skier. Yeah, you're right though. I'm very stun locked because their running is very soon, so I'm just really trying to brainstorm. Phone setup might actually be the way though, at this point. Play! Would you stream blubbering if we get 60 FPS? Of course.
Nice clean dock there.
Oh, okay, Zero, sure.
I try not to trade in gossip.
All right.
I hope we have what you
Take my contraband, little bro.
If there's anything I can do for you, I hope we have what you.
Oh yeah, I have these. Damn. I'm hecking loaded now. I might do it at some point in Cypher, but not immediately. Because I feel like I'd burn out on the game. No, I don't have any mods. No mods. Did I see Bloodborne of the Week? No.
Hey, you.
Vibe, thanks 76. Hope you're well, dude. Thank you. I'm not flushing this game. I'm beating it. I think I could probably beat the story this stream. Maybe it's copium, but I have over 30 hours in the game, and the story doesn't seem to be long. Our rumor of the week, no. My least favorite pizza topping? Probably like fish or something.
Don't cause any trouble.
We're wasting.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako.
Ugh. I always get the job done, ma'am.
So I've heard. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station?
Yeah, I'm gonna
RC1?
finish the Corpa questline here. And then I'm gonna do the story.
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothosite. Were there any survivors? 'Cause
Oh, wow, this looks here. Guys, I won. I went to my boss to complain, and he said, "You're right. I made a mistake. I'm sorry," and then paid me what he owed me. Oh, that's very nice. You ask, but do you really care?
Corporate culture may have its ugly side, but that doesn't mean we've lost our humanity. Our moves are strategic and precise, as you should know. The moment we justify the slaughter of innocents is when we go from competitive to criminal. Sicking Ecliptic on a station with nothing but miners and scientists? Corporations can sink low.
Thank you, Malumi.
But this is a new level. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
Yep.
I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose of this secure
I don't
wing?
care, Masako. Fire me already. You promised to make Infinity and Lucas Drexler pay.
Human trials? Without even completing his product? Ugh, Lucas must be insane. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothosite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
Okay. Lucas. I'm ready to get it over with, finally.
Aren't we all? Unfortunately, it will have to wait. I'm sure you remember your actions during Directive Theta, especially in regards to Administrator Bayou. Thanks to your inability to follow protocol, we now owe him a debt. One that you get to pay.
Oh, fuck off. I don't owe that man a goddamn thing.
You do. So listen up.
Shut up.
The administrator wants us to deal with a rival operatives.
Thanks.
And when I say deal with, it means he wants them dead. This is not an assignment I give lightly.
Well, I thought murder would be common practice for you.
I can see how you might come to that conclusion, but I've never been one to condone violence where subterfuge may suffice. Find the operative and do what you must. We already have a team prepped to handle any fallout. When it's done, report back to Dalton. I have a meeting to prepare for.
Oh my god, level 23! I want to get the stupid weapon engineering, man. It takes forever. Intimidation works in dialogues. That's fun. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait until I can get weapon engineering. A phone. But I would need another phone to watch chat on.
My editor at the New Atlantic would front dead a shock if I walked into the office right now.
Oh, I'm gonna buy medkits.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please
Nope.
keep moving. Okay.
Read chat on a watch? It's fun, Warren. It's fun. Definitely lacking some stuff, but I mean, yeah, it's fun. Might try to beat it today though. Depends. I'm doing this like major Corpa quest line, but it's been very long. I think I'm getting close to the end of it, and then I'm gonna do the story. Do you have 12 ga?
Absolutely.
You do? That's great. 12 ga?
Absolutely. Watch your back out there.
Hello.
Do I know you?
You pissed off the wrong people, man.
Whoa. Did Bayou send you?
How about this, ma'am? You pay me, and I'll let you disappear.
Do I look like I'm
The
made of
major
credits?
downfall this game has is the lack of alienacy.
What the fuck? You can hand him over, I'll take him off your dead body.
You paint a very effective picture.
Mm-hmm. +2.
I'm trying to be reasonable here.
Wow, that was easy.
Fine. Here's your credits. And don't worry. First thing I'm doing is visiting Enhance.
Hey, you.
And then getting the hell out of the settled systems.
It's easy, Balboa. Just see the other guys, man. Oh, it's very simple. Okay, I got my last stitches removed today for my 3rd foot surgery. I feel somewhat freedom of being done with it currently. Yo, hope you're well, Care. That sounds like a relief, dude. Thanks for that. At the 112 months. Thank you.
Hey, you.
And Guilty, thanks for the 69. Thank you, thank you.
Ah, back from doing Administrator Bayou's little favor.
It's done. No more detours.
Well, as long as you follow protocol, I don't see detours being an issue. I'll send word along to the Administrator that amends have been made. For now, you've got more important things.
I wish I could just shoot him in the face.
Thanks to your lack of self-control, I've had quite the mess on my hands.
Okay.
But, as much as I hate to say it, it did allow us to thoroughly scrub Ularu's computer and find the evidence that justified your actions.
I made her pay the price.
I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on delivering the news to the board. We've decided to run with the truth. Ularu was the mole, she framed Imogene, and the situation was taken care of.
Of course, the public, along with the rest of the corporation, will receive a much different version.
I want full credit for taking out Ularu.
Very well. Just don't expect too much. Not all board members condone brute force methods. Now that you've been briefed...
No, this
let's
is actually
attend
not
a
main
meeting.
quest. It's part of the big Corpa side quest. It's been very long. And I hate the Corpa, like, RP-wise. My character is not a Corpa guy. So I'm trying to bring him down, but they just keep promoting me and telling me I'm good. Why is she standing up?
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Well, judging on the fact that neither Ularu nor Vina are here, I assume it's one of them.
Ularu being the more likely candidate.
Before you speculate any further, Lyndon is correct. Ularu was discovered to be a mole for Infinity Ltd. Our operative here confirmed it, and the situation was dealt with.
No, Crossbar, you better save them. Yes.
Ularu simply confessed to something this big?
Ularu would only confess if she thought she could turn the situation in her favor.
Enough! We can discuss
I like
the
how she's
handling
standing
later.
on her chair.
The pressing situation remains. Lucas Drexler was given vital information on Project Dominion, and we can't allow him to use it. Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Oh, she did creep score? I want to expose.
And the public often gets what it wants.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Masako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
Thank you, Vina. I'll send them down immediately. I hope you're ready for this.
Hardly, ma'am, but it's not like I have much of a choice.
You always have a choice. You just have to decide which set of consequences you prefer to live with. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office.
I don't really
Be
get
ready
these
to
choices
discuss the
there.
details
They're
of
all
your
the
next
same
assignment.
thing.
My company's future might be right.
Yes, sarcastic, yes, no, which also means yes, yeah. Oh, really, Blackbird? Yeah, that's the way it feels like in this, though. It looks like choices, but they're all just worded differently. That's what it looks like, or feels like.
Double check those.
You appear dehydrated.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
No. I don't want to do this shit, man. Don't put a damn vaccine chip in my head.
Neurosurgery is my specialty. I've performed more operations than I can count on a wide variety of brains. So I like to think that I'm wildly overqualified. Really, I could do this in my sleep.
I don't... Look, I can't even say no.
Bye. Ah, here's my lucky candidate. The internal neuroamp is basically the next leap in our line of influential amplifiers. It gives the user dominion over a less dominant target, meaning you can heavily influence another person's thoughts and actions.
Like 120 or something a care? That sounds like mind control.
Hey, let's not get carried away there. That terminology is a bit heavy-handed. So, are you ready to get started?
I don't have a choice.
Hey, we may not like the options, but we all have choices. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under.
Ah!
I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards. Provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Hey, you!
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
Let's get it over with. I've got a corporation to take down.
Fine, fine. I get it. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
Great. Huh? What are you doing there? Caviar?
Right. Let's get this party started.
Mickey, get out of the room. Mickey, stop! I don't want him to be the last thing I see before I get put under. Oh my god.
Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
Why is he so fucking creepy? What is he doing?
Hey there.
Hello.
So, how are you feeling? You look good?
Fine.
That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
Understood.
Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says.
All right, ma'am.
That's the spirit. DeMarcus
I don't
loves
know
being
what we have.
hands-on
It
and
sounds like mind
experiencing things
control.
on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
Okay.
Can't get anything done around here without running into
What? This is kind of cool. Did he take it? Monthly? What? Okay, try to open the door. Use manipulation on the markers to find a way to open the door. He's already manipulated though. Or is he not? Oh, it's oh. What the fuck? Controlling him through the 5G vaccine, yeah. Can you not interact with this? Is that not the button to open it? I'm stuck in a kid's game. It's true. Yeah, Raging Dancing Man. Thank you, dude. Try without scanner mode. Wait, what? Yeah, I thought he would use this panel, but... Open the... He got the card, he uses the door. Yeah, he has the card. He does. He's manipulated. Oh, you have to get rid of the scan. There we go. Cool.
You look beat. Is everything all right? Another bit.
Hello, Jonas. Thanks for
I'm
10,
fine.
bro.
I just got a
Thank you.
3-hour quantum
Thank you, dude.
physics lecture from Vina, that's all.
You got me with one of those last week. What was it this time? Electron splitting? Wormholes?
The probability involved
Oh my god,
in
that was
calculating
incredible.
The interactions
What was
between
Thank you.
certain
Welcome, you
universes
fellas.
and multiverse.
How to describe
I
it?
only
One minute
understood
I was
about
excited
half of
about seeing how the experiment would
happy I
go.
became an engineer
The next,
instead of a
I had a
physicist.
brief moment of disorientation and
And again,
figured
thanks for the
I must
5,
have lost
man.
my train of thought.
Thank you.
It
Thank you.
felt
He'll give you a
eerily
3-hour
natural.
lecture of his own about why
And
he
yes,
disagrees
I
with your
admit it,
theories.
just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it!
Thank
I can
you,
hardly
man.
wait to
Hope
finish
you're well,
writing
dude.
up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects.
So you
may
actually get
manifest.
like mind control from this quest line. That's kind of big.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
It's a skill. Yeah, yeah. That was too easy. This kind of tech should be banned.
Well, luckily that isn't up for you to decide. I hope you know, you're talking about banning my life's biggest accomplishment.
I'd even go as far as to call it the settled system's biggest accomplishment. That's something
No, I haven't
Ryujin
checked the
isn't
skill
going to
section
let
yet,
go
no.
of easily.
I'll check.
It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
I have not seen Oppenheimer or Barbie. You didn't feel violated?
Not at all. But I can imagine if I experienced disorientation like that, but regained my awareness in another room, it could be a bit jarring. We'll definitely be running some more tests in the future, though. So many situations to account for.
I'd never be comfortable as someone's puppet.
Maybe that's the beauty of it. You'd never know. Besides, the neural amp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you.
Uh-huh.
It sounds like you have an assignment to complete.
Wait, can't I just
And
control
Marcus
her
and I have
to
a
kill
lot
the
of notes
company?
to record.
Hey,
Weird.
Kantyuk.
Was this an ability in... Oh, yeah, I was going to check. Oh. Ugh. I don't like that chip, man. The 5G chip.
This deal could be huge for my company.
Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuro amp,
Get it out!
It's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
We'll make him wish he never heard of Project Dominion. All your details.
All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
Chance to use my acting skills, ma'am.
Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First,
This is literally
you have
Hitman.
Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer,
Hey,
research
you.
and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
Up the north, thanks 23. Thank you. Can I use a more direct approach?
Any mercenary or disgruntled worker can go shoot a place up. You're a Ryujin operative.
I don't want to be.
Now, I had Yuko work with Dalton to create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let him explain the details.
As soon as SSNN exposes Infinity Ltd., all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials. Project Dominion itself must remain confidential.
No, I don't think so.
This slate holds an overseer program that will gather the evidence we need and purge anything related to Ryujin and the internal Neuroam.
So the public will never know Infinity successfully stole from Ryujin?
As far as the public will know, Ryujin Industries was never involved.
I don't think
We
so.
also want to avoid a body count on this assignment. A murder report will only distract from what we are trying to accomplish here.
Yes, and lucky for us, Imogene was able to provide some information that may help you while inside. She's agreed to meet you in New Atlantis, where she can give you the locker key card of a disgruntled R&D employee. It should make your traversal through that department
you.
much easier.
It would be nice to see her
Yes.
again. I don't know.
Having her back in the office will help restore some normalcy around here.
We're also issuing you an operative suit.
Ah, I want my cowboy.
Well, the person you could take that up with is no longer with us now,
Oh.
is she? So, any final questions before you go?
Fire me.
Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Hey,
Here's your operative suit, the overseer program, and your cover identity. Yuko's team has
This is
encoded
basically a
your
Hitman
ID
mission,
card
though.
with
It's all
roof
very hard,
entry and
Maltesar.
elevator access. So, that's your ticket in either way.
Oh man, I'm
Your
gonna blow the
name
lid
is
on this
Skylar
shit.
Lumen,
Surely
head
I
of a
thought it would
small
allow me
startup
to.
company called Lumen Interactive. We trust you can fill in the rest, should more information be needed.
No, I will be able to blow the lid on it. For sure. Ryder, thanks for giving Moonarch a resub. Thank you, Krogo. Thanks for 4 years. And Nevis, thanks for the 16.
Smell that?
Optional. Meet emoji at the
Bureaucracy
commercial district
in an
terror beam.
oxygen-rich atmosphere. Oh, to do it like it.
Meet commercial district Terra Brew. That's over here. I know where that is. It's a coffee place.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
W star. Thanks to the Prime, bro. Thank you. Thank you. There it is. I think it's that place right there. Whoa.
Not now. Can't you see how busy I am?
Oh, my God. I heard about what happened with Ron Hope.
What a two-faced.
Oh, it's after the train? Alright.
I'm not a fan of.
There's more than one Terra Brew. Nice. OMG.
Hey, you.
Ekin, thanks for the 2-year anniversary. Thank you.
Seems like a crime's completed.
That's not Terra Brew. Terra Brew must be over here.
I feel
Huh? Directly left of the train? What the fuck?
Best incentives.
Oh. Thank you. I didn't see that. I almost saw these two. Blind there. Uh-huh.
Now, this meeting is more like it. I admit, I had my doubts that Dalton would believe the evidence, but I'm glad he pulled through.
Mm-hmm. You have some information? Uh-huh.
That's why we're here, right?
Right.
I reached out to a disgruntled colleague of mine, since, as far as Infinity Ltd is concerned, I technically still work there. He's willing to help see Infinity pay for what they're doing, so he's given me the key card to his locker. In it, he's left his R&D uniform, along with his ID card, so you can get inside the department floor.
I already haven't, yeah.
Because if anything were to go wrong while I was in there, not only is my
Yeah,
cover
Kiwi.
blown in the eyes of Infinity, but I'm back to being the mole in the eyes of Ryujin. Sure, I'd like to think this job would be a walk in the park, but I'm not willing to risk it. Not after I've regained the confidence of Masako and Dalton. Exactly. You're just a regular
there's been a
employee.
bit of Bethesda
Once you're done
jank
with
at Care Box.
Infinity,
I have
I'm
had some
supposed
soft
to remind you
locks.
to make sure you drop off that slate to David Barron at SSNN.
But nothing like mega extreme, though.
I didn't think so, but the execs like to be sure. Here's the locker keycard.
Yeah, I have to
It's
use
on
the console
first
to fix the
general
quest.
office floor. I admit I'm a little jealous, but they got the right person running this assignment.
Can I just go in there and blast everybody? I can just use my acting ability. Yeah, I'm gonna use my acting ability here.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters. Hello. Did you have an appointment with us today?
Like staggeringly huge.
Yes, I am
People
Skylar.
Even
Skylar.
Ah, yes. From Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
Hey, you.
Kicks mom now. Thanks for the 52, dude. Thank you.
I feel like Paradiso really gets me.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Destiny notified me that you are on your way.
Yeah, why am I wearing this damn stealth suit? Can I just remove it? I feel like Paradiso really gets me. Yeah, I'm gonna remove it and see if it does anything. I don't see why I would need this.
Hey, you.
Mostor, thanks to 107. Thank you.
Excuse me. You
Sorry.
can't just.
I'm here. Let's go here. Oh, but I thought I could. Because I got the. They gave me the. But I got the. But I didn't. But I. But I. You know what? Fuck this shit. No truck yet. Nina Hart?
Oh, were you my appointment? I'm so sorry. I somehow ended up triple booked today. I'm just trying to get ready for this department meeting right now, but you can see Ellis on your way out if you'd like to reschedule.
Manipulation? Oh. Nah, not yet.
Thank you. I promise this won't happen again, and I'll make sure Ellis gets you back in as soon as possible.
Huh? Hold on. Oh, this is a change of character, isn't it? Right, move! Well, fuck it. Yeah, I saw the backers there, but I want to get into yeah, the first office floor I need to go to. Is this the first office floor? Well, general offices are here, which is restricted.
Look around. Glad you're finding your way around.
Cool, man. All right. Oh, I can just go down here. I'm an idiot. Am I allowed here?
Problem.
Nope. Ah, here we go. Now this is interesting.
What the hell was that? We've got to hit the alarm!
No, wait, I fell. Okay, I'll run out. Sorry, I'll run out. Chill, I'm running out. I'm out. I'm literally out. I'm here. Hello? I'm literally out. I'm here. Chill. Fishing isn't even mailed yet. Did they forget about it now? I want to get that R&D suit. Like Hitmon's. Who are they even shooting? It ain't me. Hello? I'm gonna F9. No, I'm trying to get my way down there, Cope. To the office. So I can get the thing. You see it down here. But I cannot get caught doing it.
What does it give for an office with working air conditioning? No way I'm getting this project done.
Yeah, I'm entering the mine of 47. Hold. I don't need no recon outfit. Hold up, what will he say now? Cool.
Hi, how are you doing?
Another victim.
Now I'm just giving something to Agent 47 IQ. Thank you. You're not gonna see me here. Now I'm trespassing. Chill, man. Yeah. I don't know why, but I do not have a flashlight. What? What do you mean? Todd? How do they? Wait, do they see your companion in this? Oh, fuck. I gotta tell him to fuck off. That's why. I thought maybe he was like invisible, like in Last of Us.
Working hard or hardly work? Best order you've ever...
I'm doing some save scumming here, but I'm kind of curious what you can do.
Hey,
Another
you.
day, another shift.
Why is my flashlight not working, by the way? Son, thanks 34, dude. Thank you. Don't even try to stealth. I got spotted from 3 levels below. What?
I've got eyes on the suspect. We've got to hit the alarm.
What the fuck? I mean, it's right here, the thing I'm looking for. Yeah, I feel like you probably need stealth skill here. Is this actually doable without it? Yeah, I don't have any stealth skill. Fuck, I want to get in there and do some hitman. Hey, wait.
Hi, boss. I'll hold down the fort.
I do have 1 point. Yeah, I do. But they haven't seen me. You had 2 stealth on 2, got spotted, and started blasting. Yeah, maybe I should just start blasting. Fuck the company. Okay, I'm crouching super slow. Sniff? I don't know if I have any stealth drugs. I can check.
Hey, you!
Huh.
Are we good? I think we're good. I think we're actually fine. Maybe the helmet gives me away. Alright, I'm chilling.
I'll get the alarm.
What? Okay, one more. I know what to do. I know what to do. It was only that one guard that saw me. Ah. Okay, now we're good. Okay. Now it's fully Hitman time. Okay, I'm chilling. Creative, thanks 30, dude. Sorry, thank you, man. Ooh, monster. I'm doing it. 5 at a time. There's no triple. Gotta do this. Yes, yes. Cool. You fit here and you only fit in this one. So that's godlike for me. You fit there and you fit... Let's see. Do we have that? Why are you double? That's really annoying. Well... I wonder... What about you? How do you fit? Try this mod. CJ. Of course there's a CJ mod. There. Oh wait, this is good. Oh no. Unless. Yeah. No, I right-clicked. I accidentally right-clicked. What happened? No. Oh my god. Yeah, I can do the other one. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We are. Why is this damage so fucking high? $291? Bro, that damage is fucking nuts. Look. What? Refined?
Hey, you.
You have no armor, so... Oh! That... Ah! Yeah, true. True, true. That's annoying. Let's not get beta. Let's try this. Flame, thanks tier 393, man. Thank you. Wait, how am I supposed to do this? Oh, wait. Yeah, this one and this. Yeah. Am I doing the new Sarge Stealth Archer? No, no, no. Sarge saw this in a comic book he read a while ago.
I don't have time to talk right now.
Hey, you. Hey, you.
Wait. Did that just... Oh. I thought I was a genius.
Keep it.
Forgot I had the ID card. We're good.
Corporate's expecting something big at our next milestone presentation.
Yeah. wish you could like stealth suplex here now, like Skyrim. Masky, thanks for the 3 years. And Makeshift Wings, thanks for the tier 2. 62. 1. Sorry, thank you. Yeah, I can manipulate him, but I don't need to though. I can just yoink it now. I forgot to turn off the alarm. I don't know what that was, man. It sounds weird.
I'm not taking a bullet for this company.
Hey, you.
I'll get the alarm.
Yeah, well.
We gotta hit the alarm. Engaging suspect.
Maybe I can still do it. None of those work. Wow. Wow. This is highly annoying, actually. I don't think I'll be able to solve I'll be able to turn this off and convince them. It's probably Ogre. Where's the double? There. You go up. This one's kind of tricky, actually. Well, if I do that, is there any... Yeah, I would need to use this triple here. Unless I use this triple. Oh, they both only fit in this one. Wait, they both only fit in this one. Ah, and that's why. Okay. Okay, we gotta use this one and a single bag. We use...
Hey, you.
That with this. Well, fuck. Alright, time to get the fuck out of here. Reload? I don't think so. I think this is fine. I didn't quite go as expected, but I mean, it's fine. We're here to create chaos, you know?
Come out. Hey, you.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, you better run.
Mickey? Shit. Corpo will be super mad about this. That's the way it should be. Oh shit, Mickey is on. Oh my god. Mickey is shit. Help, Mickey. Mickey. Mickey, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. Yo, Jigen, hope you recover fast with the flu. Now, hopefully this will make them fire me. Fuck the big corpus. And fuck my aim, I guess. What? Hey, Zero. Dude, I forgot to heal. I need to rebind that. Oh no. Fuck. I accidentally pressed F9, Chad. Now I'm back here. Oh no. Dude, I'm just curious, like, if there's some other sabotage you can do, alright? Alright? Just a little bit of saves coming. It's allowed. Chad, allow it. Allow it, alright? Ooh, wow. Damn. That's a really good one.
I have my doubts about Project Dominion.
Hey, you! Hey, you! Hey, you!
Are all of these the same? That's not good. Burda.
Hey, you!
Do I have to use double singles here? I think I do. Seems like it. This one fits here. That's perfect. And then we have one of those. And I have a single. Yeah, okay, we're good. How's the game going? I'm doing Big Corpa right now. Big Corpa. Disable, yes. Some guy decided to face through the wall here, so I don't have to care about him.
You're done for. I can't do this!
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. What do you mean? He was faced through the wall. Todd Howard. I'm reloading. Todd Howard.
We haven't had much luck in the testing department recently.
Yeah, this quest line has been a lot longer than a Ranger 1. Can you just go and sit at the chair or some shit? Like, go here? How many times have I done this one now? Butch. Yeah, that should do it. That should do it. This one fits here. And then we do have a single. Should be good. We have that, and we have this. Good. Disable the damn alarm system. Surely this guy didn't see shit now. We good? Can I, like... Are you not gonna, like, bust me when I grab this shit now? I'm scared of picking this thing up
The
because...
internal neuroamp is a success. We'll
finally have a leg up on Ryujin Industries.
Good. Oh shit, I can't manipulate him again. Okay, I'll just wait. I'll just wait. Kill him? They will hear it though. Unless... No, but this guy's just making an honest living, dude. Very honest. Okay, surely he doesn't see me now. Right? He's literally around the corner.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
The Hitman arc. Add meow. Cat emote equals add. Plink? Plink? No. Boss said it thanks 34. Big Red was like the 80. Thank you guys. The fuck is this? Cat, please? Wait.
Hey, this isn't R&D. I suggest you get back to work.
Alright, yeah, I'll get back to work, man. Sure. I'll get back to work, alright? Why is my flashlight not working? I don't understand.
This is cute cat.
What are you doing? I'm manipulating you. Hey, what are you? I need to. Can you? But I. Oh, flashlight is on a spacesuit. Oh yeah, of course. Can you open this door, man? I think I'm going backwards here. Unless... Oh no, I am. Unless... Oh yeah, I'm most definitely going backwards. Listen, I'm just trying to get in there and have no digipicks, okay? How can a thief not a digipix? Because he's a Sarge. He's not a thief, all right? This is all new to him.
Trouble if our next deal doesn't go through.
Digimon. Digimon.
Gotta
Digitala
call
monster.
someone's power kept going out. You know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg.
I'm pretty sure I can manipulate this guy. Well, I can't manipulate him again, though. But I need to get in here. I need to... Yeah, I just need to find a digipick, I guess.
Hey, you.
Something to report.
Hey, you.
Any digipics?
If this deal doesn't go through, we may have to downsize.
If I don't find a digipic, I guess I would just need to leave the building and buy some.
Evening, sir.
Hello.
The engineering department's missed 4 deadlines already this month.
Hey, Kubo's like for the 4 and Kava's like 6 and Persona. Add this. Okay, let me see. It's cute cat. Fucking Pogies, dude. Pogies will never get added ever. I think I'll just go and buy some, I guess, since I am not finding another way in there. I tried to manipulate him to open the door, but failed, I guess. I mean, it's the bouncing boobs, Pogies, chat. Now let's see here. Where can we buy digipics? Probably in the well. Just gotta figure out where I am. Right, the tram is behind me. Yeah, I'll go buy some. Whoa. Ah. Alright, I can definitely buy some in here. Maybe some 12 got too.
Personally, I think take your time.
Let's see here. Well, you don't actually have what I want here. You have 12 got though. Hell yeah. An Ultra Mag. Nice.
Watch your back.
My thoughts, gameplay, story, graphic. What? I have no idea what's going on in the story.
What if we took the kids to your
I know.
brother's place? Would that work?
Graphics are cool, I suppose. Gameplay is
There's also my
alright.
brother, but I would
It's alright.
babysit a doll.
It's alright. And chat, thanks to 81. Yeah, it's been a long time. It's been a long time. Okay, do you sell digipics in here?
No loitering, okay? Yep, you got it.
Yep. Yep. Thank you, sir. Yep.
You've got a point there.
Stay safe out there.
It just gives me hope for what
Honor
comes
review are
next.
right out of 10. Ah, yeah, for now. I mean, the game is fun. It's nothing like groundbreaking. It's just, yeah, it's another Bethesda game, dude. You got the jank, you got the alright shooting. I missed the gore though. I would have given it a more plus.
That we have to dress up for these things. It's
MK1 soon. Yeah, I know. I'm excited for MK1. We're doing story mode on Thursday, and then I'm gone Friday, and then we're diving in the weekend. Digipick, Digipick. Where is my Digipick?
What?
What? Oh man, dude, my man. Oh man. Alright, a big boy. Ba 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 ba. That doesn't fit. That doesn't fit either. Oh my god. Not a big problem though. Mortal Shell 299 on Steam. Oh, that's definitely a steal. So there's no way to get in here through the vent. Bum, 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 bum. This is awkward, actually. Oh my god, I think I'm actually bepeganing. Wait, this is mega awkward. What the fuck? Wait, chat. Oh my god, I'm bepeganing right now. If I use that, yeah, then we're fine. Yeah. Bro, what are you doing? Just... There we go. Cool. That took its time. A bit of save scumming, but you know, it's all good. Sometimes you're just allowed to save scum. I am out of here. Damn, this quest has been so omega long. And now Sarge has a 5G chip in him. Feels man. Feels 5G, man.
Finally ready to go.
I wouldn't save scum Baldur's Gate 3. Probably. Those decisions I would like to live with. That's like one of the best parts about games like that.
You can't go in. You just can't.
It's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news source.
But his PA
Can I help you?
Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
But I came all this way.
Is that so? Spoken like a true tabloid reporter. What's this so-called story about?
Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking gig he's got. That's all I can do.
You are the best!
All right. I'll take a look. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence.
I can't reveal my source. I'm sure it's a report. You understand that. I'm pretty sure you already know the answer to that. I'm not at liberty to say, but everything you need is on a slate. These are all the same 3 answers. And this is just like info.
Well, you can't blame me for trying. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
I wish there was a bit more options in a quest like this. Maybe later, I don't know. A concerned citizen.
Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Exactly, Cecil, exactly. Alright, well, we made it.
Steer clear of the chunks and outside. It's
I'm gonna play Cyberpunk. Yeah. I'm excited for that,
What are you
man.
looking at?
Since I've never played it. I've never watched any playthrough of it either. I've seen some like glitch montages, but that's it. And also that game has gore, apparently. Yeah, I think I like it a lot. Even though I've never been a huge fan of like Cyberpunk setting, but yeah, no, I think I like it. Am I close to the end in this game? Probably not, since I've gone like 2 streams working for this corporate bullshit that I don't even want to work for, because my character is a cowboy. Oh my god, what is this outfit? But I'm building my way up in this company so I can bring him down and go back to my farm.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report.
Give it time, ma'am. I just got here.
As long as it's good news, I suppose I can overlook
Hey, it's good
your
win-ish. I don't know when I'll do the other endings,
And
though.
how did the Neuro app perform?
I wasn't about to use it to force people to do things against my will.
I didn't realize you were a stickler for morals, not a common trait for operatives. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity Ltd. and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barrett for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members.
Burn them all.
Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith.
Can I... Ryujin buys Infinity Ltd. and no one loses their job. If you intend to swoop in and save Infinity Ltd., they don't deserve it. I just want to talk to the public and expose both of them.
Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations.
Anime is trash.
We'll
and
shed any
fuck
employees
you.
who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
Here, I thought Ryujin might be doing the right thing for once.
It is the right thing for Ryujin, which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them.
Hey, you.
Lucas Timothy, thanks for the 29, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I can't make any promises.
With the tech we've given you, I expect promises.
Oh my god, I'm gonna blast
You'll
her
find
forehead.
most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final
Please
decision.
tell me this matters, because I
trust
don't want
you'll
it to
get
go her
done.
way. I don't want it. I got Hippolyta. Hippolyta? That doesn't say any new stuff. What if I use it on you, huh? Can you open this? Open your safe? Todd Howard? So, let's see here. Lobby board members, Eternal Neurochamp, Infinity Ltd. It's time to lobby the board members. Masako will vote to acquire Infinity Ltd instead. I'll need at least half of the votes to secure success. If I have strong feelings against the Eternal Neuramp, this will be my opportunity to get further research shut down. Yes! Fuck the 5G, dude.
Don't wander into any restricted area.
Hey.
Great, the bane of my department. If you need something, make it quick. You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity Ltd is the Pandora's box of corporations.
You're right, you're right.
I mean, I could handle it as well as any other high-profile situation. But the real question is, do I want to? And the answer to that is no.
Good, good, good. Nice. Very good, very good. If you want a real legal nightmare, I'd say the Internal Neuramp fits that bill.
Hey, you.
Don't even get me started.
Yeah!
First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life.
Arachnomap, thanks to the 28.
Second, that tech is one major human rights violation
Preach,
that no
sister.
legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage.
Agreed, agreed. It should never see the light of day. No 5G
Well,
chip.
I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako's lucky to have you at her disposal, even if you are a continual thorn in my side. You may be the greatest asset, aside from the Internal Neuroamp, that Ryujin has.
I tried to not even get hired.
This exchange has been
How?
surprisingly insightful. But now, I really do need to get back to my notes.
Alright, well, that's a success in my book. Anything that goes against the company. Company success.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting.
Damn right, Dalton.
I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome.
I was told to use the Internal Neuroamp to make sure the board votes to acquire Infinity. True! Turn them against her. Yeah, let's expose her. Let's expose her.
That blasted tech.
Yes.
If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago.
Yes.
I knew it was a grave security risk. And look what happened.
We saw first how dangerous that tech is. It should never go to market, ever.
You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way.
Well, she won't.
Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause.
Then vote against Infinity. It's you. I'm with you. It's too big a risk. Yeah. Don't pick up Infinity because it makes it look worse for the company. Yes!
Hey, you.
Full Metal Yakuza, thanks 51. No, thank you.
I hate to agree, but you're right. And I'm sure Masako will
And Gregor,
understand
thanks to
my
the
reasoning.
25.
Now,
Thank you.
if you excuse me,
Yes.
I have some preparations to make.
This has to make a difference. Of course, it has to.
It's good to see you again.
Oh, she's
And
not going
how's
to be
my
against the
favorite
chip,
patient
of course.
doing? Not seeing any temporal
Wait.
memory flashes or losing time, I hope. Oh, well, at least tell me what you think of the neuroamp.
I can use the neuroamp to make her against the neuroamp. Havina, this tech's dangerous. No one should have this sort of power.
I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day.
No specific
This is
time yet, Nova,
groundbreaking
because I
work.
want to see if I'll try
My
to beat the
life's
story
work.
today. I'm gonna ask that all research be shelved in the meeting.
Fine, I get it. But I'll be shocked if you manage the votes.
Wait.
Masako's been pushing for Dominion's completion for a long time now. So
No,
I know she'll back me on
wait.
this.
Give me a choice, Todd.
So the
Todd.
next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be?
Don't acquire it. You should vote against acquiring LTD. The research only serves as an example of what not to do.
Wow, you're no fun. I guess there's no point in examining their failures. Besides, I don't want any of their research to steer me in a bad direction. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation
All
of
right,
my
I need
day.
to get the 5G
All we
chip
can
out
do
of
now
here.
is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
Okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side?
Yep, with mind control. I'm here on my own. No.
Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine.
No.
We just need to grab Infinity Ltd while it's got the
No.
public's full attention.
No, we don't.
I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light.
Oh my god, they're so disgusting. It's free now, but it will leave Regent in financial and legal trouble. Sarge has to kind of go against his morals here to save the farms. I'm gonna manipulate her into voting against acquiring Infinity. The 5G chip, it's real. It's real.
You know, you're right. There's really too much we don't know about their financial and legal records. If any of those ghosts come to haunt, all that good PR would disappear. Sounds like you've got a bit of your own agenda going on. Well, let's hear it.
Go against the 5G. The internal neuram. The research should be banned.
The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neural
Wait, let's hear it.
will define the next era of
Oh,
tech
was it misspelled?
with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from.
You'll never be able to fight off the amount of moral backlash. There's no way you could reveal tech like this and keep the public's favor. No, I have to manipulate her again, right? You think that a product that can manipulate unknowing citizens will be accepted by the public?
Not when you word it like that. But a product that can settle disputes or
Dude,
help
this is
broaden
fucked
someone's
up.
point of view, then you really have something that consumers will buy into. Well, It seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative.
No, but I'm not done.
Good talk.
I thought that was just an info
Maybe I'll
choice.
even consult you on future endeavors.
Wait.
Thanks for the extra insight.
But it's not over, though. I have one more.
You're looking interesting today. Just the person I wanted to see.
I
want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you.
I should have manipulated her there. Would have been fine. I'll speak to you about the meeting.
An efficient exchange, then. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity LTD throughout your assignments.
Yeah. Don't encounter that. Don't
Do you think they're worth redemption?
No.
And why?
No. No. We don't need that.
Your statement confirms my suspicions.
Yeah.
As much as Genevieve believes the public perception would boost overall sales, there's no way to know the repercussions of their financials. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation?
It was sloppy.
Expand on that, if you can.
Okay. She should have fired Dalton a long time ago. We never would have had a mole in the first place. A strong CEO focusing on prevention so a situation like this never happens. She put too much trust in Dalton. A CEO needs to ensure their leaders are doing their jobs at all times. Yo, Meta, thanks 29. Thank you. Which one is the roughest one here? Probably this.
Yes, regardless of the trust you build, oversight is always necessary.
Yes.
I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you.
Yeah, vote against the 5G chip. The internal neuroamp. It's dangerous and should be banned.
It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will bolster
shut the
sales.
fuck up. I'm gonna manipulate you. And when a rival discovers how to override it, we'll have pure chaos on our hands.
I think we all know how averse I am to chaos. Finances are my forte, so you make a good point. Our competition has yet to truly master neuroamps, but the possibility is there. It's a risk I am unwilling to take.
Good.
At this time. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
All right, we're good. There's still one more. Oh, no. That's it, yeah. We're good. We should be good here. Should be good. I am putting the company in shambles, baby. This is all I've been waiting for. I'm stopping the spread of the 5G virus. And I'm taking the company down with me. You know what, CEO?
If only there were more out.
Give me my damn pult.
Hours in the day.
Hey, you operatives really will wear anything.
How do you spin it the other way? Good. Motherfucker. No, you can't pult. I think.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity LTD's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership,
Dethrone her.
namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity LTD.
No.
Arguments?
Hey, you.
Say nothing. I mean, the others should argue for me here. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, Miyagi, thanks to the 14, and Shumayan, thanks to the 38, and Spirit, thanks to 31, dude. Thank you.
There's pretty much no technological benefit here. We've always been ahead of Infinity LTD.
And not to mention how bad it would look if the public believes Masako was involved.
All right, let's get straight to it then. All in favor of acquiring Infinity LTD? All right, back to business.
What?
All in favor of acquiring Infinity LTD?
What?
None? I'll only take a brief moment to express my disappointment.
What is happening?
Especially in those who saw it fit to change their minds.
It's all good, Beckox.
Acquiring Infinity LTD could have brought
Easy.
significant growth and increased our public perception. I won't argue with the board's decision, but the long-term benefits far outweigh the short-term issues, and benefiting Ryujin is our top priority. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up?
I'm just gonna say nothing, because otherwise she might think that I'm like, I don't know. Because it's gonna get banned anyways. It's gonna get banned anyways. The internal ramp is too dangerous to market. I believe on the internal ramp needs to be shelved. Game isn't that smart. I think so. I mean, I guess I can say.
The
Fuck it then.
internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success
Hey, you.
for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
Ask skill board members. It takes away a person's free will. It's not right.
Pay attention.
You're the one with a pot on your head.
But I must agree. We can't go through with production on technology like this until certain safeties can be guaranteed.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
Well, I got what I wanted, and I give my
At least
damn
if you're
pot
here,
back.
you're not screwing up out there.
You operatives really will wear anything.
What? The fuck is wrong with what I'm wearing?
Well, not the decisions I had in mind, but it's quite clear where you stand.
Maybe now you see where the internal neural ramp is
A
dangerous.
fine point, but it still proves its usefulness. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. It's unfortunate about Ularu, but in our business, she wasn't the first, and certainly won't be the last. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin.
No! I need a race, ma'am.
Lyndon and I already had that conversation, and yes, you will be getting an increase in wages from now on. I truly appreciate what you've done. No operative has taken such drastic measures to ensure the safety of this corporation. What happened to Ularu was unfortunate, and I never thought such a choice
This
would
makes
have
no
rested on
sense.
your shoulders. It's a lot of pressure for a new hire.
How often does Region have someone turning as a company?
Not often, and certainly not to this degree. We have the occasional employee consider selling information, but thanks to our security and operations teams, we always catch them before any damage can be done. This was the first time anyone from either department was involved. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done.
But
and
literally
I'm
only
promoting
fucked
you to
things up.
Senior operative. You've
But
more
how?
than earned it.
Another victim.
I did everything that would be bad for the company, and now I'm like senior operative? Okay, I'm gonna say I'm not sure this job is really for me. I don't want none of this shit, like this corp bullshit, alright?
Considering you've come this far, I find that hard to believe. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
But I just said I don't want the job! I literally just said I don't want the job! Hello? What? Was there no choice at all? Is it over? Okay, I think the quest is over. Or, yeah. Yeah, the quest is over. That was it. What did I get in the end there? I got some credits and I got what?
Hey, you.
Bullet, thanks 43. Thank you. Oh, it was then she? Okay. I got a quest to talk to Imogene. Oh yeah, I did. You're right. I don't know what it was called though.
Dinero. Congrats, Sarge, on the
Was it
promotion.
inactivity?
Your dedication to Rujin is an example to everyone.
Oh yeah, okay, let's see what this is. Bro, that is insane. I told her straight up, I don't think the job is for me. And all she said was, I find that hard to believe. Imogen will have the instructions for you or some shit. Like, what? So what is this?
You've certainly shaken things up around here.
Well, obviously
I
not.
heard you're responsible for Ularu.
I just saw a red, ma'am.
Blinded by rage. She always did know how to push a person's buttons, so I'm not surprised. You should have seen some of the face-offs she had with Alexis and Genevieve. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day.
After all that, I'm not sure anything could hold my interest.
Well, it could be worse. You could be looking at a desk job like me. Now, since you are new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions?
So I don't get to deal with you anymore?
No, but try to see that as an improvement, since I certainly do. The mission board is more efficient for both of us. Good. The mission board is generally self-explanatory anyway. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course.
I've always had my own hours.
It's been well noted, yes. But now you're officially free to come and go as you please. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy. Just for you.
Huh?
staying out of trouble.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Oh, this is mine? Sabotage Laredo Firearms. I can't believe it. That's my hometown gun store.
So long. I'm sure we'll meet again.
They better get someone to fill in for Captain
Where's the
Joe.
CEO?
I'm on to my last site.
I'll take the elevator.
Don't cause any trouble.
Where am I?
I can't believe Ularu's gone. I figured her for CEO one day.
I need a word with you. It's time.
Excuse me, I have a lot of business to attend to now.
Attend to this. And she's unkillable. Ah! Die! Wait, her body is still here? Ah, fuck your company. Oh, it's Dalton, little bitch. Oh, okay. Alright, we're doing main quest. What did I get out of that? I climbed all the ranks, and then I unlocked a corp quest board. And I got a 5G ship implemented into me.
Thanks again for your assistance. I trust you'll be discreet.
Freeze! Neon security!
You will not take me alive.
Why do I always get the dumb ones?
Shut the fuck up. You're with Ryujin.
Drop your weapons! Fire on the suspect! Ah! Damn! Got me!
Am I firing people? Yeah, you could say so. Oh, Neon Security does not deserve this. Sorry. I'm only against Ryujin. fuck do you want, Delilah? Alright. Let's leave. Mickey, Caviar, let's leave. Get the fuck out of here.
No wonder I've been unemployed for a month now. Time to go commit crimes with my serial killer chef BFF Todu.
Yeah. Is this really where I'm supposed to go? What? Oh shit, is that here? Oh fuck, that's a big problem actually. Oh yeah, this is actually a big problem. Fuck. Hello? Wait, he's helping me! Or, what? Wait, he's helping me! What the fuck? Get him, Eklund! What the fuck, man? Oh my god!
This is it.
You're welcome.
Eklund, I have business to talk to. Eklund! I'm here to talk business.
My head. Say your prayers.
Ah, can we talk now? Oh shit, he's against me.
I can't do this. This isn't worth it.
Fuck. Eklund, let's talk. Let's have a.
What are you doing?
Let's have a talk. A talk, please. Can we have a talk?
Just.
Huh?
Finish shit. That one's a bleeder.
Wait, are you actually friends with me? Wait, he is? Isn't this the CEO of this place?
Out of my way!
Bro, he's actually trying to... I'm pretty sure this is the CEO of this place. Why is he killing his employers? Ah. This is all Ryujin's fault, dude. Hey, can we talk now? How the fuck can I actually talk to her at this point? Can I? You have to wait 24 hours? Is that it? 24 hours? I just got a ditch? Okay. Man, this corp bullshit, dude. Alright, we cool? We cool over here? Did I catch Fear Fest? No. Hey, we chilling though. All right.
Even the most cutthroat.
Word Classics 10. Bullet 143. Anonymous gave Corporate Slave a sub. Slios thanks 4. Coco Mango thanks for the 13. Thank you.
Neon security! Stand down or be neutralized! I'm getting to safety!
Well, let's go wait for 24 hours and see what happens. I guess I have to leave the planet. I should have gone to the cockpit. Is God mode on? No, I'm just that powerful. I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
Dad, what does superb
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good.
I just read it in the book.
It's more than enough. As in, Korako has a superfluous amount of books.
No! I won't have more than enough until I have a
Orbit achieved.
Giga Gaga Gigo. Eh? Alright, that was interesting. Let's just go here and wait for 24 hours, I guess. You can probably wait on your ship, but I want to leave the planet though.
Setting down, everything in the green.
Do I like the leveling system in this? Ah, the perks are kind of boring. It's mainly like percentage increases and stuff. Alright, let's just wait here and see what happens, man. I'm actually trying to just do the main quest now until it's over, basically.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Can I help?
I'm gonna go to bed, ma'am. Alright, chat. Running setup. Oh, man. I guess using a phone would be, like, the best health-wise, to be honest, because it's not nearly as heavy. But the question is, what phone would I use then? Why not reload save? No, this should be fine, right? Yeah, especially my back gets messed up by having all the gear. Literally just having a phone and then, just having a phone.
Hey, you.
And then having one power bank. Like, that would be so easy. That would, like, weigh almost nothing, too. Oh, yeah, Anonymous gave us something corporate slave. Yeah, I saw it. Slyo takes 4, man. Soldier takes big 90, dude. Thank you. iPhone has what's called an action cam. Yeah, but the app that I stream through would need to use that too. Nice, Kevin. Yeah, it does, Bird 2. Alright. I gotta solve this and fast. In 2 weeks, I'm doing the run, man. This, yeah, it's scary.
Hey, you.
Chiller for life. Thanks, 42, man. But yeah, one phone and a power bank would be the healthiest, like, for my back for sure. But I don't know how the stabilization will be on that through OBS and all that. And I'd need to look into what phone will be the best for it.
Neon gets a solid 10
This
out of
setup
10.
would be perfect, Emo.
Okay, so my GoPro setup isn't perfect yet, and I'm glad you guys are getting a kick out of it, but I really want it to be better. This video exemplifies why I need to work on this so much. It's really hard to keep that long, stiff, straight pole all the way out there that you need for the 360 cam to work right. Okay, so
Okay. You see, the problem is,
Only city in the galaxy.
if I were Malamud, what the fuck? A tier 3 sub, dude. Thank you. Thank you. The thing is, this would be 10 times easier if I were to just record this, not live stream it. If I were to just record this run, or the running, I would just use the GoPro. And then it's done. Like, that's it. That's all I need. GoPro and a power bank. And then it's completely done. But because I'm live streaming it, that's when it gets complicated. Recording it would be easy. Oh, we're just having the meeting here, huh? Alright.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here.
Yeah, I just shot you in the face with my 12 gauge, by the way.
Hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding?
Charm, Ms. Eklund. I am you and your partner's success.
Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much. I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
So we're at the Astro Lounge. I'll also say my love with freelance operatives.
Oh, don't mind the two of us. Challenging each other intellectually is a cornerstone of our relationship. Now, I must point out the obvious. The Astro Lounge. Huh? It's a remarkably insecure location.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar.
he'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
I can handle them, Walter. Don't you worry, alright? Oh, you give me 1,000 credits. Aww. That's cute, man.
Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Hey, you.
Sonic Blade, thanks 23, brother man.
Found
And
something
wait,
that's
thanks
right
25.
up your alley.
Oh, you did? Let's hear it, Mickey.
What's up? You know it. I've been keeping my eyes peeled for useful stuff.
Alien stir fry, huh? Mm-hmm. Damn. Oh yeah. Do this first. Forgot the Astral Lounge is here. I'm ready for purple.
Hey, you.
Liam C, thanks to the 82.
Good? Hi. Having fun?
Liam.
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
Can I get you some? So, what'll it be today?
I have a meeting here later. Worried about security.
The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is handpicked from the finest officers in the city.
I need control of doors.
I'm afraid that would be a serious fire hazard. And I think it's only fair to warn you that the network security on our doors is state-of-the-art. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security
Don't need
can be
no
your
security, man. Sure. You know what? Fine.
Excellent. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
Cool.
Come back soon.
Yeah?
Yeah, I am planning on doing some horror later. It depends on how far I get into the story of this game. If I get like close to beating this game, I'll probably just push through and beat it. Oh fuck.
Feeling the music?
Sure. I've been in here many times. Why did that sound like the track? From a Mass Effect. There's a Finnish mythology horror game called Lempo out today. Really? Okay. Lempo, you said? Let me see. Lempo. Lempo. Oh, it's on my wish list. Oh, it's this one. This does look quite interesting. Yeah. You got a 23-second bit of an indie game in development I need to see? Oh no, it's the Parry the Nuke. I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it. I saw him. Planning to watch the horror game. Wait, is there horror game awards today? What? There's Sorrow Asylum 2 there at least 2 days ago. Alright. Number 1 spot better go to Cannibals. Oh god, no. No Son of Mine, a new horror? I'm gonna see it. Looks okay. Trenches. Oh my god. Fucking Trenches, Gnome, and
Welcome to Newell's. If you're
I
looking
am
for any
Zeria.
specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection
Mass
every
Harvest.
time.
hell, the competition is one of the cornerstones of owning a business.
I understand that. But when you're dealing with a snake like Siegert, normal commerce practices go right out the window. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group
What the fuck is
buys.
going on?
Worst of all, he pays off Neon's security to keep his place safe.
Okay. Maybe he don't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult than others. The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify and push back on these unreasonable rules. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
Alright, sure. Do you have 12
Best
go?
deals in town.
Yeah, brother! You have Ultra? Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. That'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say. Yes, of course.
Good old thank you, man.
On behalf of Rosa and I, thank you. Just be careful when you're dealing with Siegert. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered. Thanks for stopping by our shop.
Hello?
Stop running if you know what's good for you.
But, talk to me.
Hey there. Welcome to Newell's. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Had a freelancer trail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1.
Okay. Leave me alone, damn it, I'm only here on business. Did I play Confabulation Homestead? I recognize that name. Not sure if I have though. I'm just straight up lockpicking now. Fuck it, I guess. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm using any mods. I'm using restore achievement mods because I had to use the console to fix a quest. That was my problem, man. That's Todd's fault. Horror Game Awards starts in 30 minutes. Wait, is this like a live stream or what? Or is it like Steam Awards? IGN's Twitch, YouTube. I'm actually kind of curious about that.
How are the preparations coming?
We actually could watch that if it's good. I don't know.
Good. Let's be on our way then. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case.
Oh yeah, I might. Yeah, I might need permission. True. Yeah. Completely forgot about that. Hope you're having fun with Garfield, my man. Starting my vacation tonight for a week and a half. Can't wait. I enjoy Garfield, you too, Tozu. All right. Thank you. Larks is watching it. She is. Maybe they have open permission. I don't know.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them, larger than normal.
All right.
Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Sure.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Yeah, it would be fun to watch that though.
Oh man, I'm flying right now.
It would, to be honest. All right, let's go. Probably upstairs.
Hey.
Excuse me.
What's up? Take it easy.
This Aurora stuff? It's blowing my mind.
Welcome to the Astro Lounge.
Hey, you wanna dance?
Hey, you.
Tozu, thanks 28. Thank you, thank you. What blind get? For real? Yeah, because there's no one up here. I'm gonna go up top and locate.
so stoned right now. So, let's take it slow, okay?
Oh, probably you.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
Drinking what? You're not even holding anything.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself.
Hey,
Excuse me.
Rainstall, thanks 46. Thank you. Walter.
Hey there!
Yes? I just saw Arcella walk by. Good job.
You owe me all the money when this is over, brother.
I know, I'm leaning on you a lot. What can I say? You're reliable. It's what top performers are made of. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
Keep my hand close to my weapon for this.
Let's just try it my way first, hmm? Remember, that man is selling the artifact for a reason. He might be nefarious, but he might just be desperate. If everyone walks away with what they want, I'll call it a success.
I did lazy? Nice. All right, here we go. Sorry, my first group. Hey, Scotty, thanks for the 5-year anniversary. Thank you. Whoops. Nah, horror will not be until later. I'm pushing a main quest in this game. Quest? Oh shit. Oh yeah, I have a skill point where I was waiting for that.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous.
I'll just sit around.
So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
He's keeping watch. Good.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Oh, hell no. Leave me out of it. Grab the artifact. Wait, remote trigger the door to close. That's kind of interesting. I ain't getting out of here alive, brother.
What the? Security!
Shh. Yeah. They won't interfere.
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours.
That was easy.
Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
We have it. This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Hey, you.
What? Huh? Sade, thanks for the 69. Thank you.
Asa, something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Cyberpunk. Yeah. I never played it, so I'm waiting for the new update and stuff.
Yes, I'm fully aware this has not gone according to plan.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Sure. Maybe slap, yeah. Cyberpunk looks tight though, it does. The new update looks cool.
I feel like Paradiso really gets me.
Classic. What's up, Roy?
Hoping to get a meeting. I've been waiting here all day. It's ridiculous.
All right, man.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
You impounded my ship. You're all dead.
What? Security!
No one touches my Bertha.
Hey, you.
Damn Neon Planet. Damn non-honest workers. Wait, you're a customer. Get the fuck out of here. Don't worry, man. I will not slay customers and stuff. Oh. Thank you. I'm sorry. Should not have touched my damn ship.
This isn't worth it.
Wait, this clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter. Taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's
nice,
open,
Denji,
just
nice.
follow her instructions, okay?
All right, follow instructions. I got it. Yep. No, I'm an elevator person now. I build my kingdom here. What?
Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer your majesty a rescue from certain death, let's go.
Hey, you.
What?
Slayton's guards and employees
Todd?
are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cover just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Wait a minute. I have not been using any spacesuit. That's why. I have been playing for almost 4 hours, and I haven't been using any spacesuit. That's... Wow. I wonder why I didn't have any flashlight.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the...
Right. I did find a new shotgun, actually. That is quite damn... Yeah. Because it's refined. Look at the damage. 320 damage. Like, what the fuck is that? That's ridiculous. This is so much more damage. Like, holy...
conduit all the way to the end.
I should have switched to this a while ago. What a beauty. Yeah, I'm trying to like... Thank you.
Hey, you.
Past the fork.
Does it have slugs, though? I don't know. Or shrug. Agios, thanks for the 62. Marbrilli, thanks for the 10. Hello. And Namuli, thanks for that 27. Yeah, I got lucky, though. I did. Ah, man.
On full alert. No point
Oh,
slipping
fuck
to
it. We're playing it my way. It's up.
fight your way to the exit. Hold on, trying to shut down that room like a robot. Got it.
Very nice. It's up.
Following the protocol. I doubt that'll work again.
Hey, you.
Do you not have a weapon, or what the fuck is going on? Are you good? -1. Oh, you're here too. All right.
It should take you outside.
We got this. Don't worry. Ekerund. Drinking bro, thanks 39. Thrill, thanks 53.
I guess after you.
Yeah, this is mega main quest right now. Yo, Jiggin. Shit, you got the flu too? I hope you recover fast. A speedy ass recovery. I'm not sure what character I would roleplay if I played Baldur's Gate. What level am I in this game? 23, I believe.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
Ah. No. Cool secret area.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Hey, you.
Are you enjoying this?
Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision
Alice
of
Alex
adrenaline,
37.
there's a part of you that belongs here. It happens to all of us.
Call off your guard, Slade, and release my
You
ship.
have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
I wouldn't trust your mercs. They haven't stopped us so far.
You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
He's a thief. Let the authorities deal with him.
If that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then we will handle the rest. My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing
Or I
you
could just
there
attack.
will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
That's a shoddy. Hmm. Really, Turman?
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
Why'd you steal the artifact?
10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it.
And where's the money?
Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle
Holy
up with him
flame.
later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
Why? Do you mean like the stream, Bitchman, or my mic, or what?
Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Hey, you!
I'm not sure. Oh no. Yeah, you're the only one who's noticed it, Bitchman. So I don't know. I'm not using any Vicky for this, no. Ba-da-ba-ma-ma-ma-ma-ma-ma. Can I see my input device, please? Thank you. Hello. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't allow good. Just making sure everything is the way it should be, but I think so. All right. You're going to jail, brother.
Justice for some, huh? Fine. Rather be
Hey,
caged
you.
than dead.
I will make the arrangements for Neon Security to take him into custody. you're free to leave.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
This was a good meeting. Very productive.
Oh yeah, Kuroshi, it sounds fun. It does. Ass. I actually managed to solve this without violence. That's cool.
Elden Ring. Oh, Elden Ring.
Dead Elden Ring? Speedy Cruise, thanks to the 54. Oh, has it been that long now? Thank you, thank you.
Not today.
Huh.
But don't push your luck.
Oh. Yeah, I just made a deal with your boss, by the way, so sit the fuck down, yeah? Yeah? What? Huh? Do something.
You're not lucky I'm busy.
It ain't that old school, man. It's the old school one we need. Nothing beats it. Nothing beats it. 320 damage is mental. Alright. You guys gonna attack? Alright, perfect. This is exactly what I want.
Hey, you.
I want this. 38 more deaths. Where'd you go? Why are you attacking now, man? I was just looting what's mine. -1. Where'd you go? -1. Are you out of ammo or what's up?
We could have come to terms. Oh.
probably for the better. That guy had a bad vibe on him. For sure. Oh my god, I'm so low on ammo. A lot of bloodbath today, but it's needed, you know? A chance of alien isolation is October?
Hey, you.
Man, I don't know. That game is so long. I think I've played it 2 or 3 times on stream. Kipu, thanks to the 2, and Gordo, thanks to the 5-year anniversary. Is there a... Neon, let me leave and we can... I'll move on. Finish Shirime Butt Eye. Oh my god, that game. There will be no Ziptober, I guarantee that. No Ziptober. Kill all NPC. I've been murdering a lot of NPC today. Why would I do Ziptober, chat? No, what?
Hey, you.
Eh. Oh, wait. What is... Huh? Is... Yeah, I'm on the... What? Oh wait, I'm in combat? So I'm not a...
Neon secure. We're under attack.
Please.
Ah!
Follow the rules or what?
What the fuck? All right. Sarge isn't full of hate. He just hates the corporate stuff. And Neon is pretty corporate. Don't like this planet.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grav tech cheating?
Cold-blooded murder was a line I told myself I'd never cross. Do you really think we did the right thing back there? There was no other way. I can't argue with that. I'm just used to costs only being measured in money whenever I can help it. Well, I may not agree with every outcome, but you did everything to accomplish our goals and more. I don't often get a chance to work in the field. So, thank you.
All right.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we could have avoided some bloodshed, but sometimes you just have to go through with it.
Escape trajectory plotted. Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
What the fuck?
You hold something you have no
What
right
is
to.
that?
My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Who are you?
That's not any type of ship I recognize.
Identify yourself.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifact.
Uh-huh.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it.
Tell us more about who you are.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing
Hey,
who you are
you.
be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
I'm blasting them into space dust. You goddamn aliens!
You really want to risk a straight fight with an enemy we know nothing about? We need to regroup. Bide our time.
We can wait no longer. Out of here! Prepare yourselves for oblivion.
Oblivion? It can't even hurt me. Brother, you're literally losing this fight. What are you on about? Just give up. You are nothing to this cowboy ship.
Target has lost its engines. We have disabled the enemy's engines.
Are we good here, or am I just not gonna deal?
Right there,
How about you? But I've never heard of these Starborn. The speculation part of my brain?
Wait, what just?
It's an overdrive.
What?
We need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Starborn. Yeah, I think the AJ jumped away. Starborn, talk to Noel. I think I got another power from beyond. Yeah, let's go get this. Always fun. Oh, whoops. I guess so, Melody? I suppose so. Kiflom. Yeah, I want to play Cyberpunk. I've never played it, so I'm waiting for the new patch and stuff.
I give this place 7 out of 10.
Somewhere over here. Well, not over there. Oh. Oh yeah, right in front of me. Do I want to play Cyberpunk from the beginning? Well, yeah, I've never played the game. So yeah. Gotta do that. Temple is not this far away, is it? No, it's over here somewhere. Temple? Todd Howard? Oh, there. I have not looted. I've never seen that. Want to see what power upgrade or get from this. I'll play Talented or Harvester. Soil and Hill, maybe. Harvester, not so sure. Maybe Echo, yeah. True, true. Like Cyberpunk on release version would be dank, but the game actually looks really good now. I've never seen a Cyberpunk Edge Runner. Maybe I should watch that. I'm gonna skip Todd's door here by climbing up here first and then going here. Skip the door, baby. Got baited by Todd. Creator's Piece? The fuck is that? Fill your foes with the silent calm of the universe. Compel them to temporarily abandon their weapons. Meh. Alright, let's go to Noel. I should get my food though. I'm actually very hungry. Oh, shit. Before we do that, we gotta go to Wolf. Can you fuss through that? I can fuss. Oh, what am I doing? Where are you? There you are. That's not you. Where's the damn space station? Am I blind? Huh? Where am I? What? I'm trying to go to the den, dude. I'm not eating sushi. I'm eating noodles and chicken. Ah, Jesus Christ. And ketchup? No. No. 9 Martian.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
I feel like Paradiso really gets me.
Classic. Yeah, Winish. I mean, there's Starborns, it
you.
seems like.
By all means.
But I just destroyed them like they were nothing, so... Yeah, I don't know. Damn, he doesn't even have more credits, but I have stuff to sell, so... Fuck it. It's gonna be minus quite a lot, but I don't care. Alright, Starborn.
Hey, you.
Nah, relax. Thanks that for a year, bro. Thank you. Oh shit, do I need to buy a new phone, man? I don't know.
United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare.
I am low on bullets, true. I need to buy. Well, I'm low on shoddy shells. I'm on low on.
Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Did he have 12 gal? I don't think he did. Hmm. I'm not doing it for stabilization, bobbing out. It's to make it just work. Getting a new phone has nothing to do with stabilization.
Really gets me.
It's just because my encoder is just so... It's so inconsistent to run with. I'm gonna try one more time, but... Yeah. It's very inconsistent, so... I'm gonna go get my food very fast. Hold up. My current phone is fine. Yeah, but I need to read chat. Chatteroo. Ah.
Dinero.
White people happy.
Hey, you.
What the fuck? Liam Sajid, thanks for 29.
Hey, you.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
I hate Neon. We were attacked. We need an emergency meeting.
Wait, what happened? Who was after you?
Take a look at the ship's sensor data. I think everybody needs to see this.
Starboard.
All right, I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What? Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact.
Hey, you.
Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rune.
I very much
Spinner?
doubt that.
What?
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Ah.
Or beyond even that. Is
Hey,
the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
The artifacts are not human-made, that's what I think. The damn aliens.
No settled systems lab made these things, and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them.
Fight the aliens.
All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
All right.
When you have a code, I'd like to speak to you.
Cool.
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
I may regret this, but there's
Hey,
something I'd
you.
like to ask you about.
Me?
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
Huh?
Hmm? Oh, sorry. Was doing the tallies work in my head. Inventory on the station, next supply run. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void.
What do you mean
Starborn
bullied?
sure know
I
how to
bullied them
make
out
an
of our
entrance.
galaxy.
Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts.
They didn't damage me a
but
single
I'm afraid
time.
she's blind to our new competitor.
Oh, I'm ready.
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Alright. Sure. Whoops. Blue Brain Fur. Thanks 32, man. Shazma, thanks 23. I'm good. A bit stressed because my IRL setup isn't really working for the running.
Service.
So I'm trying to get that to work.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Easy. Is this game of the year worthy? No.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Hey, you.
That's just the truth, dude. I've had to resort to console command to fix quests and shit, man. I'm like, what the hell? A quest. Green eggs and ham, thanks to 19. Its enemies are only level 8. Like, they're nothing. What? I am probably a bit overleveled, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I got lucky with weapons or something. This is on very hard, by the way. Someone made Farquad? Oh, yo! That's kind of based. Come on. Thank you. All right, let's go.
Shoot the kill! Fine. Oh! No one time
Oh, wait. Bro! Sausage! Where are you? Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't bring him. I didn't bring him. Or where is he? I think he did he get like replaced and then I never recruited him again. Shit. Well, this will be a solo mission. No worry, no problem. I'm very strong. This game is about getting the lost artifacts so we can unlock more answers of the universe. And now the Starborn has appeared. Oh, speaking of, what the fuck? Now we're talking. Oh, I can see what you look like. I've gained 1 quantum essence, it just said. Heck. Oh, there you are. Mickey the Slacker, huh? I don't even know why I'm mining. It's not like I'm using it. Oh. Guess I gotta run out. 38 out of 50. Nice. Getting there. I am literally the main character. I actually deal insane damage. I'm insanely tanky. And this is on very hard. I don't know, man.
Found one! You're not taking me!
Don't worry, Mickey. I got you, bro. Ooh. Do I really need this? Pega. Whispering chills, more Fallout 4, and makes it like Silent Hill? Oh, I never even played Fallout 4, so... Yeah, definitely haven't played that or tried that. Can I fast travel from here? Yeah, sir. Knockly Woly. What the fuck? I have not seen that. That looks interesting.
Are you prepared to face judgment?
Who are you again? What? Twitch F. Lele. That would be El Clasico. Man, you're like indestructible with this ship.
Target has lost their grab drive. They cannot jump away.
Dead. So Trimson, I'm done with the Corp quest line. I'm just.
So many Varun vessels. My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help.
My pleasure, Freestar.
Any way we can repay you?
Make sure repair parts.
Transferring parts now.
Thank you,
Can't
brother.
stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
All right, there we go. There we go. Yeah, so I'm just basically just doing a main quest now. I finished like 2 major quest lines, like the Freestar, or whatever.
Starting landing procedure.
And the Corp Pop. I'm gonna chat.
Hey, you.
Right?
Genko, thanks for the 33, man. Thank you. Beautiful light. No, I don't know what that is. Didn't check him later. Got him open. Go. No, I'm eating, man. I'm eating.
Hey, you.
Did I end up as a corporate cogwheel? They promoted me and gave me my own office. You know what? Twitch seems to be having some issues, so while I wait for them to fix that, I need to look at a video. First, I need to figure out how to do this.
Welcome, here I've got Samsung Galaxy S21 and I'm gonna show you how to activate image stabilization while recording a video on this device. So let's start by tapping on the camera button to open it.
Alright.
And for now we are in the standard photo mode. Let's change it by using this settings bar and just simply going to the right to the video. So here we are.
Yeah, you see, the problem is if I'm gonna stream from the phone, it's not gonna use the camera like this, I think.
Now let's move to the left corner to this button. When we tap on it, we can open the advanced camera settings.
Oh, that's how you do it. Alright, that's easy. Cool. Has Twitch worked yet? Stream Elements app, we need to have access to the stabilization. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, no streams are loading apparently. We can watch those trailers while they fix stuff, I guess. I guess I could keep chat on, why not?
A final symphony. A requiem.
What was this? Beautiful light.
An anthem of heroes and tears. When the daylight pierced through the branches, we understood we were standing before.
Looks a bit dank, for sure. What the fuck? This is some Kojimbo stuff.
And here you are, on the edge of the Creator, listening to the echoes of a written story. See. The world will collapse. And while you stand in the midst of nothingness,
I cannot place this game. Like, is it a third-person shooter or?
only grasping the truth in the final reckoning. We were caught in the Rubicon's flow. Behind the high ramparts, where it cannot see us, we recite our final words.
It's a PvP tactical first-person extracting shooter.
Motherland, bless your children who are about to die.
Okay.
Beyond my sword and behind my shield, I smile, because against all odds, I will triumph.
I don't know what I'm looking at. Kinda force shrug. Well, we have this too, Subliminal, whatever this is, official gameplay trailer.
Warning. Viewer discretion is advised.
Hello and welcome. Your safety is our priority. As you embark on your experience, please take note and remember these few tips to ensure a safe and pleasant journey. Stay calm and composed. Panic can cloud your judgment and disorient you. Take a moment to take a deep breath, relax, and continue along your journey. Use your light source to help you navigate through the experience. Doing this ensures that there are no unwanted surprises and keeps you fully aware of your surroundings. Avoid making eye contact with any unfamiliar faces. This is mandatory, and
nice,
failure to do so will result in an overwhelming and
in-game footage? It looks weird. Head bob is bonkers. It's nothing compared to my running stream. That was cool. I made a screamer from my own photo for YouTube and now I'm afraid to sleep alone. Wait, you made a screamer from your own photo for YouTube and now you're afraid to sleep alone? What? You made a screamer from yourself and you scared yourself? Is Twitch back? I don't really know. I don't know if I should continue with the main quest or not. I mean, right now we're just gathering artifacts. Cave. Scuffed Twirly. We do have some horror games later that we could play. I don't think I'm beating this stream, but tomorrow I'm definitely beating the game. Oh my god, it scared me. I didn't hear that, Hawkeye. Beat Radiant quests. Nah. We'll do some horror. I shouldn't be live too late because I need to work on my IRL setup for the running. But we'll do some horror. Yeah, we have observation duty 6. Why am I don't know why I'm mining these. I'm probably never gonna use
Test. Always another test.
Look, you can actually see what they look like. Oh, I can talk. Talk. What the hell is a quantum essence?
Hey, you.
Open powers menu. Oh wait, what? Oh, okay. That's what it is? Oh yeah, that's cool, Huli. Maybe I can vote some stuff. Add the artifact to the collection. Sure, I will do that. Let's get out of here, get to the next temple, and then we could play that new horror game, the new like Norwegian horror game or whatever. That'd be smart. So because I don't think I'm beating this story today, but we're definitely beating the story of this game tomorrow.
Hey, you.
I've done the 2 major quest lines I wanted to do, especially like the Sarge stuff.
Hey, you.
But yeah, I think I'll just do story mode until like it's over. Develop makes 17. Alex makes a 30. Thank you. Yeah, I know I should play Signal this. It's not that I disliked it. I think I just got like tilted on the puzzles or something. Or I was doing something else. I don't remember.
I feel like.
Oh, was it because of God of War?
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Hey, you.
We'll never abandon who we are,
you.
sister.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
Sure.
Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Oh.
Ever since I got here, this is helpful.
Pearl
These
Goofy
people I
18,
found,
James thanks 45,
I hope
Bamboo
it
thanks
feels
2
that way
years,
for
The
you
Vila thanks 17, Alex thanks 30, Gum thanks the 47, and Shimon thanks 30. You should do the Crimson Fleet questline to find the One Piece treasure, right? Right. Oh yeah, so to locate more temples, I gotta do that. Oh wait, Vladimir needs some upgrades and repairs to the Eye. Several members of Constellation are on their way to help. Let's check in Vladimir, see if he's located more temples. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, that's at the Eye though. I mean, that's kind of what we're doing in it. New temples are not required to finish the game? Yeah. Yeah, main is short-sighted, and power from beyond is to unlock more. Twitch is fucking borked. Okay, but where is Vladimir? Is he not here, or am I... Wouldn't he be on the Eye? Yeah, go to the Eye. Isn't this kind of basically the same? Yeah, the Eye. Give me to the Eye. I don't know what I'm doing. May I dock? Outer Wilds DLC September? I don't know, dude. That shit scares me, man.
Be doing the checks. Got a few sites around the station where the others are already doing the look and sees. My attention's glue is on the station monitors. Check with the others.
Sure, I guess.
Hey, you mind helping me weld up some of these panels? I miss coming up here. We should visit Vlad more often. Just pick up the welder. Nothing to it.
Oh. Oh.
Done in a jiff. Let me just check.
That was it.
Things.
If you could help me install these parts. This scanning equipment needs to be installed. I could use your help. I think we are done.
All right.
Nice work! Didn't burn your hand off. That's a win.
It's kind of Pepega.
Oh, yeah!
You're doing the checks and marks on the
Wrenches and
repairs.
let's tighten this equipment down. Just grab a wrench. Should be quick.
Just grab a wrench.
That's done it. Go on. See who else needs some help.
Got a few sites around the station where the others are already doing.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there? Help Vladimir code up this
Sure.
system the first time.
Here we go.
You color the wrong wires.
Hey,
Station
you.
showing red.
I ain't me, man.
Invoking the guilty creed. Station's old. Fixes won't be done in a day's end, though.
Okay. Nice. Good shit. I can't even like. Okay. Well, I could quick load. Yeah, Matrix. They're in jail now, of course.
Hey, you mind helping me weld up some of these panels?
This scanning equipment needs to be
Check a
installed.
few more things.
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down.
Setting up some software.
Done.
Want to test the computer over there?
See who else needs some help.
That was supposed to happen, I think.
Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Keeps me young. You color the wrong wires. Invoking the guilty creed.
Knew I should have fixed that faulty code when we worked on it the first time, Vlad. My past comes back to me once again. I can stick around until it's sorted.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the Eye the sorts, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
Right.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like
we can
a
check out the
palace
new
of
horror game,
novelties.
chat. We can do that now.
And he's got a new prize in his collection. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one. Left the life of a jacob once behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Sam with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
Okay, I'm getting Sam. He will be locked in. Alright.
Catch a smile out there.
No complaints.
Forgot
here.
to check the math on a few
See you later,
equations.
kid.
Show the words another
Cool.
time.
Yeah. So chat. Yeah, chat. So,
Still need to. Got one. I'd go into the astral.
Alright, chat. Let's get this temple here. And then let's do the new horror game. Yeah? Oh, but there's thanks for the 5 years. And Diceps, thanks for the 62. Thank you. Thank you. Literally just this temple. They're fast. They're so fast to do. Man, level 25. Jesus Christ. Oh, the temple should be... Oh, I see the temple. It's right there. Did I pick up the Warsaw Tournament sponsor thing? No, I didn't. I was too late with the answer. Unfortunately.
Hey, you.
I have 3 skill points. I can't get that one. I could get not this one.
Hey,
Ballistic range. Medicine. Nope, can't get that one. Secure. See, so what is? Ah, some weightlifting, brother. It's always good, brother. Oh, gain affinity? Oh. Oh. Wait, these are actually interesting. Since I have a companion that are actually that's actually pretty good. Nice. Very nice. When do I plan on beginning Jump King speedruns? Yeah, I'm not. Moctavius, good evening. Thanks 82, dude. And Trip, thanks 27. Alright, we do this temple and then we do the horror game. And then I'm gonna go work on my IRL setup. How about starting Hitman speedruns instead? Might as well play the lottery, it's the same thing. Gonna skip Todd's door. Zoo. What? Hitman was not peak Ella content, alright? Will it come back? Maybe. Who knows?
are you hoping for? Me, teleport. Can we get a moment?
The fuck?
Send them back to the stars.
Hey, you.
Holy shit. I ain't never getting used to that. It's gonna be dull.
It's just like Skyrim, dude. What the fuck? Man, you can't even loot him. Oh yeah, what power did I get? I got Solar Flare. Tap into the power of the sun and release a direct orb of searing hot plasma. Fireball? I wonder how powerful that is. All right, chat. Let's go to the eye and do the horror game.
This is UC Security.
Oh, you can party van? Do they have anything interesting? Do another temple.
You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Nah, we don't need to do another temple, man. We beat this game tomorrow. Tomorrow it'll be over.
Hey, you.
I've been mean to you. Thanks, 43. Thank you. Is this better than Skyrim? No.
Gave up my room in the eye's showing signs over another one of those beacons. Oh, sorry. Raise the thoughts with you later.
All right, let's save and let's get this horror game. So this came out today, this horror game. It's been on my wishlist for a while. Is this better than Solitaire? I don't think I've actually ever played Solitaire, so I can't say. I know.